Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very...
Donadoni! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Donadoni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Donadoni. Rafael Leao receives it in a good position here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Gullit. And he's away. Oh, that's ambitious. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Now it's Batistuta. Now the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Now it's Politano. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a good ball. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's a great ball here. And Batistuta! It's hit the uprights. Retegi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's superb. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Now it's Donadoni. Decent chance! Goal! Atalanta! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Inzaghi. Mateus. Filippo. Real chance! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic, and it's Batistuta. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Pulisic. Tomori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Now there's chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And Batistuta! No mistake! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Atalanta give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Knocks it into space. Inzaghi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fiore, looking to play it, shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Ribery. Now it's Pulisic. He's through here. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot!
Atalanta really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In with the challenge. And here's Pulisic. Tries to play it through. DiMarco. Now the ball in. And that should get the job done. And we have our very first corner. Pavlovic clears it away. Bastoni. Now there's a fine ball. He is just caressing the ball. He's got away. Oh, he's played it in low. Pavlovic gets rid without sophistication. Nice sequence of passes, this. Costa Curta with a fine tackle. Rafael Leao. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, terrible pass. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. And he's running, takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pulisic gets into a good position. Pulisic! And he hits the net! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So now the difference is 3. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get Donadoni! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ball is over the line. And here's Ribery. Pulisic. And the finish! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tomori. It's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shot could be on. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Great vision. Tomori picks it up out wide. And there is the half-time whistle.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Ribery. That's a shade optimistic. Barella, and the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. Mateus. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way past. Aimed beyond the defence. That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 4.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Inzaghi. Can he get on the end of this? It's Inzaghi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's nice. Good ball, good take. Header!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Decent
di
attempt, but not quite good enough.
spettatori.
So we've reached the hour mark. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Dovbik. Fiore.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That could spell trouble. Tomori. And this is Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. Fiore's cross. And that should get the job done. Pavlovic is there and he can get that clear.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 11.
To increase the lead.
Numero 36. Darmian. Numero 21. Lasciano il campo per il numero 23. Il numero 5.
And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Threads one in. He has found the way through. A lovely bit of skill. And the shot! There's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pinches it off him. Atalanta are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
DiMarco, he gets big!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another...
Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Dovbik, played into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. DiMarco gets into some space. Delivers with... He's got all! Oh, it's hit the post! Brilliantly cut out. He's found the way through. Ribery! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Enrique. Caught offside that time. No way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. That'll be a throw-in. Enrique's, there's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Looking for the run. Now it's Dovbik. Great chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Atalanta really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Dovbik deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's that. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Atalanta desperately failing.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an auxiliary striker in my view, though. Wants the ball to feet, and he's better playing off the centre forward, so he's someone to watch.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, that's a key interception. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And this is Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pulisic. Rafael Leao. He won't be happy with that one. Probing pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread neatly. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Otto. It's Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, super ball. Incoming delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Pulisic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Batistuta! Goal, Milan! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played out to the right. Now it's Van Basten. Big shot, and the shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Batistuta, and here's Rafael Leao. Quality ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Was somewhat off target. Now it's Van Basten. He's free. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He's through and all alone. And Martinez! Outstanding by Martinez! A finish right from the top draw. again in a trice, and they are soaring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Batistuta! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Ha segnato al 42esimo minuto, numero 18.
Atalanta grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And this is Ribery. And the finish! And somehow he kept it out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ribery. Looking to play him in. Look at this real chance! He's beaten the kick. There's the whistle for half-time. And it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, numero 11, numero 8, Ribery, numero 44.
There's the start of the second half. Atalanta didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Ball swung in. Nesta getting this one clear. Good take, and is he in? Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And it's Fofana. Neatly clipped into space. Pulisic, spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Inzaghi. Rafael Leao. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it again. Now it's Inzaghi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Bastoni. Now it's Batistuta. And he's found a way past. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Van Basten. Great vision. Darmian did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No way through. It's a promising position.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Filippo Inzaghi. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Fofana. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
It's a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Fofana, backward it goes. Atalanta do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Dovbyk could try cutting inside here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Fofana. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! And it's Serginho.
Serginho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Barella, he's through here. And he's straight offside. That is good alertness. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Dink through. Pinches it off him. Inzaghi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Nicely weighted ball. Davids. Filippo Inzaghi. And this is Van Basten. And it's Fofana. And here's Van Basten. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's well spotted. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? And we're done. Atalanta have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence...
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Bastoni with the clearance, and he welcomes it in. Ricci shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ricci is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he's been shifted off it. Threads one in, and the through ball. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Numero 24.
So, a breakthrough already. Nicely weighted ball. Donadoni making good progress on the right-hand side. Bastoni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, read. Nice interception. Mateus. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Quarter of an hour played. Ricci chips it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Atalanta are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that is Snuta! Yes, it's there! Atalanta are level.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chance for a shot! That's a decent clearance. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's a promising position. That's good play.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And the comeback is complete. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Atalanta go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Batistuta! Oh, glorious back-team goal! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the... And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And he's managed to get free. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Atalanta presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. And he's denied. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's following up. Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's lost his man here. It's a searching pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pass is just off target. Danger averted for now. He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. Rafael Leao played right into his path. They're urging him to shoot. And Batistuta! No, not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pavlovic spots it and intercepts. Atalanta are looking to break at pace.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Rafael Leao! And there is the half-time whistle.
Atalanta have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Atalanta lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta, numero 10, viene sostituito con il Numero 4. Attenzione, un cambio.
So off we go once more. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Atalanta do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And oh, he's been caught on it here. De Bruyne. Now it's Papu Gomez. Zanetti. Ricci. Oh, that's well spotted. Dovbik. Oh, no joy this time. Acerbi. Mateus.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mateus. Milinkovic-Savic. Pulisic, given the lift of his goal. Tries to play it through. Batistuta with big chance! And he hits the net! And there's your hat-trick hero! He is simply indefatigable!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's on his way! Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Oh, almost a sixth!
Atalanta really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Lascia il campo per il numero 23, cambio di giocatori.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Atalanta perhaps contemplating their next change here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a dangerous ball. Batistuta! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Plays it through, tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
A searching ball out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus gets into a good position. Gets into some space. Struck first time. He's put it wide.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Lascia il campo per il numero 27.
Pinches it off him. He's in a great position here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mateus, and he welcomes it in. And the shot! It's there! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ricci. Now that's well seen too. Donadoni. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance! He's put his foot right through that one. Modric. And Batistuta! Oh, taken with style. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Atalanta are having a ball here. 5 minutes to add. Turns back here, probably the best option. That is good alertness. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mateus. Now is this the final assault? Oh, not quite. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Atalanta really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile vedere la
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
He won't be happy with that one. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Modric. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot a goal! Pulisic. Oh, that's clever. He has found the way through. No way through, so back. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barella making good progress on the right-hand side. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Barella. He's found a way through. And this is Ribery. Full crook. And he's heaved it away. Serginho could try cutting inside here. And a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the through ball. And he welcomes it in. Batistuta is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ribery. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. He's come in hard.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribery. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a promising position. He is through here. Good ball. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Backward it goes. Pulisic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Damian. Ribery. Ribery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Barella. Now it's Fulkrug. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. So much time and space here. Now there's real chance! And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Donadoni. Now it's Pulisic. Serginho. And it's Modric. He's looking wide. Modric. He has found the way through. Looking for the run. And the shot! Goal! Milan! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter.
And he shoots! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Opts to play it back. Now it's Barella. Can he finish? Cleared without hesitation. Batistuta. And it's Modric. He's in a great position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Nicely shaped ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Salamakers in with the challenge. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Ribery. And that's a dangerous ball. Brilliantly cut out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He is through here. Turns and goes back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribery, chance here to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that looks a decent ball. Tomori gets it clear. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Fulkrug. He's found the way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Cambio di giocatori.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Modric bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot, great chance! Oh, it's gone in! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got...
He's had a shot! They've scored! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's Serginho.
Might want to be careful there.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ribery. Milinkovic-Savic simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's hoisted clear. Serginho gets good distance on it. Can he get it through? And they can counter here. And he's searching through. And he's gone to chip it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Costa Corta. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, super find. That's that, the end. Inter Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Donadoni totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his...
He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ribery goes short. Pulisic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Damian is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Play. Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
In with the challenge. Can he get it through? Ramani cuts it out. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. And this is Modric. Now he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Inzaghi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rafael Leao. Threads one in. Ribéry makes the interception. Ribéry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No luck with that dink over the top. Still goalless at the moment. He's in space and looking for options. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Szczesny chooses to deal with it himself. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take, and the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for a runner. Dink through. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Damian. Bastoni. Now Pulisic. And this is Batistuta.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Pops him
recupero.
off it and wins back the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which...
Chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
That has not gone well. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Batistuta. Donadoni goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the...
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. It's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Scamacca. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! That's another chance! It's hit the crossbar. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Nicely spread. Oh, that's a key interception. The most accurate pass. And it's Ribery. And here's Scamacca.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their
Rafael
way.
Leao looking to run onto it. And Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that's a good... Shapes to shoot! Distributed tidily. Scamacca. Nkunku carries the ball down the right. Somewhat off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Big chance! That's a smartly directed ball. Ribery. Now it's Rafael Leao. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pavlovic. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Modric. And he's managed to get free. Produces a cross. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Great vision. Pulisic going face-to-face with his great rival. Ribery.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's aimed into the middle. Ribery.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's well spotted. Pavard. Now it's Inzaghi. Darmian. Oh, that's fabulous. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio.
through Bangkok United get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Inter Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width.
Goes for a shot! That has ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And he plays one through. And this is Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Through Bangkok United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now he's off and running. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? He's through here. And this is Neymar. Real chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Inter really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Pass somewhat off target.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who...
And there's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Neymar. Neymar's cross. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Corner given. Griezmann getting this one clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pass is just off target. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's had it nicked away. And that has not gone well. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely, neat pass. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Oh, it's come to nothing. That's going to go a long way. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, played through for the wide man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Inter have really been...
And the volley. That is some save from Khan. They want to be quick to recover this. Takes the shot. And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, what a mistake! Decent chance! Goal! Inter! Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this'll...
Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Deftly away. Out for a throw.
True Bangkok United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Griezmann. Messi. Spread it left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking to play him in. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Neymar, good purposeful running this. Big chance, corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Beckenbauer clears it away. Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Howson gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. Lee Kang-in picks it up out wide. And that's aimed in. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
It's gone for a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And here's Griezmann. Close, takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through, and the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lee Kang-in. Triol wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? True Bangkok United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Big chance! He's tried one! Oh, it's hit the post! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He has found a way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi, he's found a way through. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And here's Lee Kang-in. He's got away. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Nicely shaped ball. No, again there's no way through. He's on it, can he get away? Done delicately. And he's cut it out.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Donatoni. Shot, surely! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Corner number 3 coming up. Xabi Alonso plays it short. And here's Boyan. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. True Bangkok United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And they can counter here. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well read, nice interception.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Donatoni, played into space, and this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! And yes, it's there! have stolen level at the last. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 23.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct, in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, good spread. Valverde gets into a good position. And that's been drilled in. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. Aimed beyond the defence. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Havertz. That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia stood his ground strongly. Good ball, good take. And this is Neymar, picked out Valverde! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Batistuta. That's a sharp pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Through Bangkok United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's done very well. And Batistuta! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Messi is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Messi. Cross goes in there. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. He's looking wide. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That's Park Ji-sung. Oh, this looks sharp. Played into space. Howson cuts out the pass. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Likanin! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a nice idea. Tries a shot! Goal! Croatia! How do you look back on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Croatia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha, played through for the wide man, and he's certainly onside here, and it's played in here. Howson gets good distance on it, played out to the right. Nuno Mendes, that is ended up in no man's land. Xavi Alonso, Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Kvaratskhelia could try cutting inside here. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's missed, but not by that far.
Fernandez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
through Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Griezmann! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Fernandez. It's Kimmich. Tries to play it through. That's Valverde. In with the challenge. Serginho. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Vitinha looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's through, now is he in? And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's having a go! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Kvaratskhelia. Great vision. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball driven towards the far post. And that's been won straight back. And it's Fernandez. Applies the finish! Just a fraction high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Messi wins the duel this time. Lee Kang in. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. This looks promising. Griezmann! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Xavi Alonso. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Decent chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Out to the right, played back in. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Goal! Croatia! And the comeback is complete. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
There's going to be another change here.
Number 10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through.
Croatia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Driving forward. Vitinha. Good, strong midfield running here. Now, can he find a finish? That's going to go a long way. Croatia have got it back, and they'll have another go. Now it's Bojan. He's a sharp little ball here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position. Donadoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia, looking for options for movement.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Vitinha.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
No, that's been intercepted. Havertz.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well measured. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar goes short.
There will be 5 minutes.
Now it's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. He whips it across. Cleared away. And he shoots! And again! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Knocks it into space. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. Just the keeper to beat! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, he's hit the bar! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. True Bangkok United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game, A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Their birthdays today.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key...
And he shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And a chance! Marvellous goal! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
For Barcelona, after 10 minutes, is number 20, Romario.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's on it, can he get... Shot a goal! That's going to go a long way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Li Kang in. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Romario. And the shot! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Always onto this, and he's picked it up out wide, pings it across.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, just skips past, and Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the pass is intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And he's lost his man here, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they...
Great chance! Well, there's the clearance.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Costa Curta providing an outlet on that flank. Schmeichel claims it, safe hands. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got away. Stood up well to him there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forlan. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gear. Del Piero! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to...
Can he finish?
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
That's an imaginative pass. Del Piero looking to run onto it.
Messi.
Costa Curta.
It's going to be another throw. And this is Romario.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target.
Xavi Alonso, and he has been fouled there.
There will be 3 minutes.
Can he get it through?
Del Piero tries a shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Barcelona, number 9.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's become a case of men against boys. That could spell trouble.
Khan comes out and deals with it. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And that's definitely not his best. Played with finesse. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
That gets things going for the second half.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And Del Piero!
And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
Del Piero clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot, surely!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Turan.
Always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
And this is Forlan. Forlan touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
It's played through for him.
Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Romario. Oh, good take in a good area.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Griezmann. Park Ji-sung.
Dink through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked.
Oh, what has happened here?
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung goes on a run down the left wing.
Great vision.
Forlan. Look at the space here. Romario!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho engages and forces him off the ball. Thinks about the...
Oh, shooting chance!
Costa Curta clears.
Forlan. It's Forlan!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Forlan probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Griezmann, number 21, Lee Kangin, number 7, Xabi Alonso.
Driving
Coming
forward.
on the field,
Now it's
number
Del Piero.
8, Dani Olmo.
Del Piero showed
Number
plenty of
9,
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't
Number
quite sort it
23,
out.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, good ball! Has a look and plays it forward. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 10.
A
Messi.
poorly directed kick from the
Coming on
keeper, he's
field,
given it away.
Number 20.
Denilson. Denilson
Number 22,
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Batistuta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Beckenbauer, Denilson is herring after that one. He is through here! Nice interception, well timed. Looking to play him in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Costa Curta with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. Denilson. Now it's De Bruyne. Tries to play it through. Romario in acres of space out wide. And they're back on the ball again. He could be in here. It's full on! Oh, he really got hold of that. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Denilson gets into a good position. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Romario. And it's De Bruyne. Romario has it in a wide position. Romario! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bernardo Silva. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then,
Hello,
Jim?
everybody,
Well, Peter,
and
I
please
really
join me
couldn't
in
see
wishing
what
a
this
happy
team was
wedding
trying to
anniversary.
achieve.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. This really is a striking ground. The surroundings all a brilliant shade of green. The Estadio Akron, located here in Guadalajara. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from...
He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar, he's found a way through. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Bojan. Neymar receives it in a good position here. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Bojan, has a shot! And that's off target.
Colorado Springs really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And here's Donatoni. Neymar. Lovely feet. He's having a go! It's anyone's ball now. Got to be quick to recover this. That has not gone well. Goes down, but nothing given. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Somewhat off target. True Bangkok United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Vermin. Bojan Krkic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Park Ji-sung. And it's Serginho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's taking no chances there. Bojan. And he plays one through. And he's in on shot at goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Vermin, nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Donatoni with the short one. And he's gone backward here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bojan!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
David Villa. Now there's a fight.
And Park Ji-sung! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Park Ji-sung deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ambitious ball here. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, well measured. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! He's scored! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Zanetti. Donatoni.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's another good win of the ball. And he thumps it clear. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Lopez. He has found the way. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He is just caressing the ball. Backward it goes. Big chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Howson. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it across. Donatoni.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. True Bangkok United looking to pass their way through. And it's David Villa! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
True Bangkok United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's well positioned. He's having a shot! Oh, special! That is is a special goal. About as smooth as it gets. And they get themselves in front. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he welcomes it in. That's good play. He is through here. And he shoots! It's in for the pieces! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckenbauer.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And smartly reclaimed. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. And a shot! Rijkaard is there to clear.
True Bangkok United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Good take, and is he in? Albert Ferrer.
True Bangkok United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. McAllister. Now it's Villa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. Now it's Rafinha. Tries to get it clear. Denilson. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got away. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Alisson getting this one clear. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that pass isn't the best.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Bojan. Zanetti gets a foot in here. McAllister. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Olmo. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in's cross. Roberto Baggio. Well, that looks a decent ball. David Villa. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. And this is Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Mateus. Showing great feet there. Xavi Alonso. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a throw-in. Howson. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an imaginative pass. Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Roberto Carlos. Pepe. And it's Rijkaard. And Makaleli. Distributed tidily. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Griezmann. That's good running with the ball. Baggio gets into some space. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos with the short one. That's tidy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Xabi Alonso gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
When it's delivered early, like...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
After 40 minutes is number 22.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Howson cuts out the pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's worked it through. David Villa here. Great chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
44 minutes is number 18.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
True Bangkok United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Makaleli, good driving run. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Has a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Makaleli.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mateus looking to penetrate opposition lines.
He's having a go! Terrific from Mateus! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Knocks it into space. In with the challenge. True Bangkok United can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, no joy this time. Now, can they get him away?
Big chance!
Searching pass he's played there. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played out to the left flank. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann! Out to the left it goes.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 25,
Tete.
Griezmann. Number 21, Lee Canyon. Number 7.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Coming on the
It's a
field.
pretty loose pass.
Number 8.
True Bangkok United, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 2, Riker.
Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. No, that pass isn't the best. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
And the finish!
And that's off target. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, and
He's got full! Didn't quite get enough on that.
well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that looks a decent ball. Seedorf kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Batistuta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Griezmann! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling
Chance, surely! They've played it short. Messi pings in across. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Howson gathers from the goal kick. And here's Batistuta. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Messi has... he's been caught on it here. Tries to play it through, and this is Batistuta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lee Kang-in actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cross flung in towards the middle. Azar. Lovely, now then. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Lee Kang-in. Batistuta. Your impression so far, Jim?
True Bangkok United have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 20, Gabriel Batistuta.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Corner number 2 then. Through Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Howson. And it's Thiago.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driving forward. Seedorf going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Lofted in. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Spread neatly. Decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Brazil have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. It's a pretty loose pass. Chiellini. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Zanetti. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann. Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Yamal. And this is Inzaghi. Now it's Batistuta. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And he's there to belt it away. Park Ji-sung. Now that's well seen too. Seedorf. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Griezmann. Always onto this. And this is Park Ji-sung. And we've reached half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Not the most convincing of passes. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi, he has found the way through. Chiellini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It'll be a throw-in. Hazard, can he latch on to this? Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
True Bangkok United
Griezmann.
choosing to make the
Number
first
21,
change.
Lee Kangin. Coming on the field. Number 8. Danny Olmo. Number 9.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Park Ji-sung.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Xavi Alonso. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. True Bangkok United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's a searching pass. True Bangkok United still have the cards to affect this game. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Xavi Alonso, nicely spread. That has ended up in no man's land. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Danny Olmo. Well, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. Shot could be on. Filippo Inzaghi always looking for that half a chance. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target. No way through there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. He shifted it to the flank. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 22, Donadoni. Number 3, Silvestre.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Khan. Strong running down that left flank. Zanetti cuts out the pass. And he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitutions taking place.
Brazil making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes...
And Batistuta! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Batistuta is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Messi. Dani Olmo calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Brazil making consecutive changes here.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. No, he's just misjudged that one. Dani Olmo, that's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass is just off target. Dani Olmo. Messi. Messi's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And the referee brings it to a close. True Bangkok United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of the hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play it. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Beckham. Triol looking for a runner. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to...
It's Yilmaz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to the... And he's had a hit! Off the post! Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Through Bangkok United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's definitely not his best. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yilmaz plays it short. Spread it left. And he's straight offside. That has not gone well. Matheus Cunha. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And it's Maldini. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Griezmann. Park Ji-sung goes on a charge down the left. Pass somewhat off target. And back to the keeper. Triol cuts out the pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. And the through ball. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Back to the keeper it goes. Park Ji-sung pinches it off him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yilmaz looking to run onto it. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Griezmann. And the shot! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto
It
33.
was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Griezmann. Now it's Diaz. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that's well spotted.
Habrá
Diaz.
3 minutos de descuento.
Howson pokes it out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
What a throw in. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And no, that was never going to make it. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
True Bangkok United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Barcelona go into the lead. Costa Curta. Lee Kang in. Oh, there's a probing ball. That pass isn't the best. Howson. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Crosses it in here. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Diaz. And he's there to get it away. Burak Yilmaz. That's going to go a long way. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, terrible mistake. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Diaz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now, can they get him away? And he's well positioned here. True Bangkok United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Mbappe, and that could set him on his way, and he was alert to it. Costa Curta, Griezmann. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing, no progress.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona making another change here. This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That is good alertness. Tries a deft header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Denilson.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, a delicate chip through. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's an imaginative pass. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, they've got it again.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Decent chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's being shifted off it. He is through here! Picked out brilliantly. Look at the...
And the finish! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.